fight 10! What do you recommend? Good. I learned so much today. Let's do this! Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Let's do this! How should I go about this?
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know! It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing? But close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay, and now it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got, March.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Better not underestimate me! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! I get it now! Yeah! Rah! Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah, well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me. Geez, you sound just like those parents on the Xianzhou. Can't I get some praise now? I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Mr. Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yunli, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe...
You wouldn't stick.
Yunli's...
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know. Oh, come on. You're just talking nonsense to keep me motivated.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yunli? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Oh, don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Thank you, Master Yenqing!
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover.
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots? She thinks she can fool me by flying under the radar.
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this
Wonder what I'll run into today! If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. How should I go about this? That's enough training for today. I need to... All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. What do you recommend? Great! I learned so much today!
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword. And that there are...
Speaking of...
Huh? Is that the flame?
You got it! I saw this immersion where the hero drank the flaming potent tea.
Good example.
No.
That's not how it works in real life.
Even if I don't know drunken swordplay,
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you...
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Commencing pacification.
That's how a true master does it.
Criminal.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Not very sportsmanlike.
Lower your weapon.
Better not underestimate me. Phew.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement, but it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like
Thank you both for your...
without a doubt.
Awesome! I won't be modest this time. My
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinifin into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from
So, what do you...
maybe around third. Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay. By the way, in those Emerja stories... Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay.
Yeah!
The progress report on the nameless girl's...
Huh? Are you
I mean,
a waste of time? Are you saying that March's go and strength...
but the armor's already...
No, it's not enough.
Understood.
How should I go about this? Okay. That's enough training for today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. I'll fight 10! That's enough training for today. I need... What do you recommend? I learned so much today! Let's do this! That's enough training for today.
Before we start the test, there's something he's made thorough prep. However,
A declining...
but before that, you need...
Well, it's not really grad.
When General Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay,
After all, the master.
But,
how will we ever find...
Unsheath your swords and.
the final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! That's how a true master does it.
Come get me!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Punish evil! You're all in on it! Out of moves!
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Awesome! Now watch this! Yeah!
Cut through the ranks! I failed. Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss...
Oh! I get your point, but this isn't the time for I've heard that line so many...
With your swordplay skill.
Yeah.
But looking back.
Yeah. I've not only learned sword...
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like master...
That actually makes sense now. I'd love to hear your suggestions on how... Yeah. I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises.
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is...
Well, well.
But I...
Why, Alrum? I can't deny it. That's why I chose this. They'll be like, what? They'll see that it won't be...
Yeah, if that's all a villain did in an
Ah! Shut up! Look, I've been patient for so long.
Instead of resorting to such...
I've been keeping an eye on you. Enough with the talk!
One...
Re-energize!
Yeah!
Seize the thread!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
38.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
Ah! You pathetic losers!
Hey, stop
So, does that mean?
scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is... Yeah,
Enough! I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble.
Hey, remember what you said? What about squealing like a pig?
Make him squeal!
hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
It's happening all over again. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink! Oink! Oink, oink.
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better, so remember to say lots of nice things. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. much today! How should I go about this?
Huh?
I learned so much today! Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I'll fight 10! run into today. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I'll fight 10! What do you recommend? Okie dokie. That's enough training for today.
Today, you'll face your...
Oh, I know!
That's...
Grasping the basics is...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Yeah! Not very... Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Oh, I get it! Looks like I passed the test. Let's do this! Wonder what I'll run into today! Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. How should I go about this? Ay, ay, ay. I learned so much today. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Let's do this! That's enough training for today. I'll fight 10! What do you recommend?
Time for your second test. Grandpa always said that.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Yeah! Oh, I get it!
Lower your weapon.
Stop!
Commencing pacification. Criminal.
Yeah! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Phew. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. I learned so much today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I'll fight 10! How should I go about this? That's enough training for today. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Let's do this! That's enough training for today. What do you recommend?
What the?
Before we start...
Oh, the final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
Sword, heed me!
Awesome! Shing! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
Punish evil!
Yeah!
I failed. Not bad.
Now, I'd love to... Let's do it!
I remember Yanqing. Do you feel any closer?
Ah, yes, absolutely. I'm going up again.
Yeah, with you. But I know nothing.
Wait a minute. Well, here's...
Nah, it's more.
Exactly!
You're right. Even.
Why don't you fill her...
If being a workaholic. Scott really needs. Come on, March.
Huh?
Well, if it...
Before you start the fight, I have a few.
Huh? Who do you think you are?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Yep, you're welcome to.
Heh, what's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the...
You may not be.
You...
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
Wow. You really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
Well, you almost got me.
Yeah, Scott couldn't come. That's the spirit.
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Of course I do! I have so many amazing colleagues there.
I heard someone went through 17 rounds of interviews just to become a basic P13 employee.
17 rounds? That's insane!
Think about it. Is the entrance to your own home that hard to get through?
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPCs achieved...
I was involved in the Alroom Alley investment project. And right now...
Funny thing is, Arum Alley has actually been doing better since you left. As for those transport...
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work?
Overtime!
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy.
But I don't have a life of my own.
Scott, have you ever thought about slowing down and exploring things like tea and tea culture? It could be a new hobby and a whole new way of life for you.
But I'm not interested in tea.
It's important to learn to enjoy the simple pleasures in life.
You consider yourself superior to others. You have no time for your own. Of course I do. Because I'm. Mengming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. All so that workers like us can catch a break. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard?
Oh, we were intending to defeat you in a...
I see. Enough. I understand. Thank you, guys. I almost went too far. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. Okay, without further ado, I'm going to apologize. Catch you later.
I'm so...
Of course! Master Yenqing, Master Yunli, your teaching rocks! Shame. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I'll fight 10. I learned so much today. Well done, me. Wonder what I'll run into today. attitude! What do you recommend?
Great!
I learned so much today. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Wonder what I'll run into today. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. I'll fight 10! How should I go about this?
Wonderful.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the big.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Looks like I passed the test. Let's do this! That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Wonder what I'll run into today. What do you recommend? I learned so much today! Well done, me! Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Let's do this! I learned so much today. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I'll fight 10! How should I go about this?
Let's think about that.
Time for your
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Zah! Yeah!
Commencing pacification.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Awesome! Ha, sa, shing!
Criminal.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
Lower your weapon.
Yeah!
Commencing pacification. Treasonous.
Zah! Not very sportsmanlike. Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Phew, that was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional.
I'll fight 10! Wonder what I'll run into today! All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. Let's do this! How should I go about this? That's enough training for today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Another step closer to star-crazing glass... I'll fight 10! What do you recommend?
Wonderful.
Before we start the test,
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
yeah,
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
yeah, yeah. You're all in on it.
Shing!
Yeah, yeah. Out of moves.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Sword, heed me. Punish evil.
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah. I failed. Not bad. You've...
Now, I'd love to... Let's...
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, do you feel any closer?
Ah, yes, absolutely. I'm about to duel with Scott. I mean, don't you have some miracle pills that can... I mean, why...
Do you even realize how much those legends get? We don't have any convenient pills like that. But if you just need... I've made a bowl of Matsutake Longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss March. It's nourishing and will give you a good energy boost. Hey now! This tonic is very potent. If you don't engage in any intense physical activity, it might do more harm than good.
Can I drink half now and save the other half for later?
Are you really lacking in confidence, March?
You don't know the half of it.
If it's just pain you're here, this medicine is named Yabra. A tiny dose can numb the body senses and alleviate any sensation of pain. Actually, some of the Cloud Knights use pellets which contain trace amounts of this ingredient.
Whoa, sounds incredible!
No, not at all. We use it for surgeries in the Alchemy Commission. So what kind of side effects could it possibly have? It's just...
Just what?
Well, the thing is, pain is your body's way of warning you something is wrong. I had a patient who took some before a fight, only to realize that afterwards, his lower body was missing.
Okay, enough. I'm not taking any medicine. I'll just tough it out.
We're all brainstorming ideas. Why are you so quiet, Dr. Jiaoqiu? Dr. Jiaoqiu! Jiaoqiu! March is about to face off with Scott! What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to use some medicine against Scott, so I made some preparations. Well, it seems you're struggling to think outside the box. Sometimes...
Oh, wait. Could it be that the Yao...
Exactly. This is the closely guarded secret of the Yao Qing's Rancha school. If it weren't for Miss March's upcoming battle, I would never divulge it.
Wait, do you plan on slipping Scott a laxative?
How did you figure that out? Looks like I'm too predictable.
Seriously, don't even compare this guy to us.
Well, Dr. Jiaoqiu, are we really doing this? Shouldn't we defeat him in a more honorable way? Maybe we should just completely forget about this idea.
Huh? You don't agree with my methods? But it's already too late. Moza has already taken care of things.
Wait, so while you seem to be playing with your phone, you were actually arranging things with Moza?
Name.
Are all
This
Yao Qing people
Honkai
as quick as you?
Radio. Character name. If you want to learn more character names, stay tuned. Chinese pronunciation. Jiao Ju. Jiao Ju. Jiao Ju. Let's learn how to pronounce this name. This Honkai Star Rail.
All right, it's time for the duel. Just go fight that Scott guy. I've got something else to do, so I'll be off.
He ran away!
What's done is done, March. Rest assured, we will come to Scott's aid if needed. Let's hope.
Let's go.
Ah, March.
Unpop.
Oh, I've caught wind of... Guess what? And you know what else? Of course we... All right, enough talk.
Don't...
Spare me your...
My stomach hurts. What's happening? Ugh, mine hurts too. Could it be that something was wrong with that you? Oh, not good. I think last night's dinner's about to make a grand exit. I gotta go to the bathroom. See ya!
Stop there! Don't you dare run away!
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really...
Spare me the details! Just get out of here! So painful! I'm seeing things!
Yeah!
The Astral Express is racing away!
Less carbs! Watch this!
Curse the Astral Express! You're not allowed to leave!
Yeah!
Seize the dread TEAM.
Zap! Yeah! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
38. Energizing.
Yeah!
Disrupting. Re-energize.
Zap! Yeah!
Break. The mold. B-U-T-Y.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
38.
Yeah!
I lost. I am defeated.
You'd better go to the...
No.
Ooh. Let's just...
I have one last thing to say.
Fine. Give me...
You've...
Wait, what?
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me. But this time, you outdid yourself, being even more vile, more ruthless, and more... Maybe we'll actually become real friends someday. If you want to come and work for the IPC, I'll gladly write you a recommendation letter.
Your compliments make me so mad. Can I give him another beating while he's down?
Go for it. I don't have...
Forget it.
Guys? Fellas? Anyone?
Miss March, maybe we should try.
It wasn't my idea. It was all that pink-haired fox acting on his own. All I did was, well, kind of... Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I learned so much today. recommend.
Good.
Let's do this! Wonder what I'll run into today! Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Let's do this! How should I go about this?
Cool.
Today, you'll face your first test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Wonder what I'll run into today!
recommend.
Sounds interesting.
I learned so much today. That's enough training for today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. How should I go about this?
Huh?
That's enough training for today.
Time for your second.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Sa! Oh, I get it!
Commencing pacification.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Phew. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. I learned so much today! I'll fight 10! What do you recommend?
Nah.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I'll fight 10! Let's do this! How should I go about this?
Nah.
That's enough training for today.
Before we start...
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Come on, March 7th. You got this! Another step closer to star-crazing Glass Greatsword. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I get it!
Yeah. You're all in on it. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Awesome! Watch this!
Yeah.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
Yeah. Yeah. Ha! Come get me. Yeah. Punish evil.
Not very sportsmanlike. Shing!
Yeah. Ha! I'm just warming up.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah. Sword, heed me. Ha! Ha! You're all in on it. Yeah.
Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this!
Yeah. Yeah. I failed. Not bad.
Now, I'd love to hear your... Let's do it! I already have an idea!
I remember Yan Qing once said, do you feel any closer to become...
Ah, yes, absolutely! I'm going up against...
Nervous about what?
But Scott will definitely... Masters could handle them for sure. But isn't it asking too much of a poor little rookie like me?
Why focus on piercing the armor? For hackers, the ideal way to... Here, give me your sword. All right, you'll understand.
So...
Yeah, there's...
You made up the
What do you know? Just let sleeping dogs lie. Anyway...
March 7th, you're late!
To chicken?
I hope you're up.
I wonder what Silver...
Don't worry.
Whoa! My...
Greetings, Miss March 7th. I am the Tactical AI Prome, parentheses, Learning Edition. No, Silver Wolf is not amazing at all. But please.
How?
Silver Wolf has told me. Know yourself. The moment you're...
Did I just hear?
Hey!
What's happening? My mech!
I...
Higher authority.
Now it is...
Oh no! Oh. Miss March, I'm begging you! These mechs aren't cheap! Please don't break them!
Sure thing. Provided
you do not fight back, the mechs will remain undamaged.
Oh, this cyber swordplay is amazing!
Know yourself, and
Specialist Scott!
Ha! If you injected a
I'd be more concerned.
private data, I have no idea what you're talking about.
No idea, huh? I noticed you paid a hefty sum for the end-of-life data deletion service, so I'm guessing there must be something worth seeing.
You!
What were the terms again,
Scott,
That's pretty much... Oops, I meant all...
Fine, you've got me. And then, just wait a second. How did that stupid song go? Oh, right. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink.
He actually sang it twice. Talk about being...
Specialist Scott! I found something! This woman!
What? No wonder she was able to effortlessly...
Oops, you caught me. The over...
I'm sorry,
but...
Why? Because...
Hold on a sec.
Well,
You should have...
you just don't get it!
This victory has nothing to do with swordplay and everything to do with the power of technology.
I've learned another Sanjo saying.
I kinda want a milk tea. Let's go get one after training. Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off!
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
In the city kissed by the dawn, the weaver connects the golden thread of destiny. The Chrysos heir with the core flame of romance summons this world's heroes to embark again on an endless journey. To strike down the gods, reclaim the divine fire, and breathe new life into the dying land of Anforius. On this episode of Keeping Up with Star Rail, let's catch up with the artist who weaves destiny, Alglaya, Weaver of Gold. And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle,
Good morning, afternoon, evening. Good sunny days, rainy days, snowy days. Good head, good legs, good body.
Okay. Such well-behaved kids. If you don't cause any trouble, I can eat you a lollipop later.
He seriously thinks we're kids, doesn't he? Should we remind him? This isn't the first time, but since it's all Bobby's first time hosting from Amphorius. Let's not ruin the illusion for him. True, grown-ups are all about saving face. Let's just humor him.
One lollipop not enough. How about two?
Yay! Albie is the best!
Wow. Who knew I had such a gift for handling kids? All right then, let's dive into today's topic. Aglaya is a lightning character on the path of remembrance. As the current leader of the Chrysos heirs, she is still a dress master working in harmony with her memo sprite, Garment Maker. Using elegant and swift swordplay, she cuts the threads of fate of any who stand in her way, just as if she were tailoring fine clothes.
Aggie comes from a noble family and has been rigorously trained in court swordplay since childhood. She might dislike fighting, but if you challenge her, you'll only be asking for trouble.
Aw, Treeby, that's not polite. You should address her properly as Sister Aglaya.
That's right, Treeby. Show some manners. No way, no way. She's just Aggie to me, and that's final.
Fine. Aggie it is. When Aglaya uses her basic attack, it deals lightning damage to one enemy. Using her skill, Aglaya summons her mannequin lookalike, the memo sprite called Garment Maker, and immediately takes action. If Garment Maker is already on the field, using her skill will heal it. When Garment Maker is summoned, its action immediately advances. And when taking action, it attacks automatically. It deals lightning damage to one enemy and adjacent targets. While Garment Maker is on the field, Aglaya's attacks can cause targets to be inflicted with the Seam Stitch state. When Aglaya attacks a target in this state, she deals additional damage. Additionally, Garment Maker will prioritize attacking enemies with Seam Stitch. After attacking such targets, Garment Maker gains increased speed up to a limit. Using her technique, Aglaya summons Garment Maker to charge forward with her. She and Garment Maker then enter battle together. After entering battle, Aglaya regenerates a certain amount of energy, applies the Seam Stitch state to a random enemy, and deals lightning damage to all enemies. After unlocking the trace The Speeding Saw, at the start of battle, Aglaya regenerates energy if her energy is below a certain threshold.
Despite her focus on efficiency in battle, Aggie never sacrifices the beauty of combat. So many years have passed, yet her habits remain unchanged.
Would you look at that? Little Treeby pretending to be all grown up. Actually pulls it off pretty convincingly.
Who says I'm pretending?
When using her ultimate, this artist and her partner perform a magnificent yet deadly waltz. Aglaya summons Garment Maker and enters her supreme stance state, then immediately takes action. In this state, her basic attack becomes enhanced. Together with Garment Maker, Aglaya launches a joint attack based on both their attack, dealing lightning damage separately to one designated enemy and adjacent targets. While in the Supreme Stance state, Aglaya gains speed-boosting stacks through her Memo Sprite's talent, which further increases her speed. Additionally, Garment Maker becomes immune to crowd control debuffs. After unlocking the trace, the Myopic's Doom, Aglaya and Garment Maker's attack increases while in Supreme Stance state, scaling based on their combined speed. After using her ultimate, a countdown appears in the action order. When the countdown ends, Garment Maker self-destructs, and Supreme Stance is dispelled. Okay, let's sum it up! Aglaya and Garment Maker work in perfect harmony. By attacking the same target as Aglaya, Garment Maker gains increased stackable speed. The faster Garment Maker's speed gets, the faster Aglaya's speed becomes in Supreme Stance state. In this state, Aglaya and Garment Maker's speed boost their attack, allowing them to unleash devastating enhanced basic attacks to dominate the battlefield.
Phew, what a long summary! Leave it to Master Treeby. The summary of the summary is... if you praise Aggie, we're instantly friends.
But it seems like not everybody wants to, huh?
And they're big bad guys! Don't lose, Aggie!
Now we see. Aglaya begins by activating her skill, summoning Garment Maker. She follows up and immediately takes action, using her basic attack to apply Seam Stitch to the Troublemaker on the enemy team. Garment Maker attacks next, prioritizing the enemies with Seam Stitch, gaining a speed boost in the process. The enemy counters and the fight intensifies. With her energy full, Aglaya activates her ultimate, entering the Supreme Stance state. In this state, her speed increases from the Memo Sprite's talent, further boosting her and Garment Maker's attack. Her basic attack transforms into the more threatening slash by 1,000-fold kiss. The enemy takes massive damage, and with another attack from Garment Maker, only one enemy remains. Thanks to their repeated attacks on the enemy with Seam Stitch, Aglaya and Garment Maker's speed now outpaces the enemy. Before the enemy can even react, they fall under her blade. And that's a wrap.
Wow, Albie's That's a Wrap had some real punch to it. Young people, huh? Energetic.
You're still young. You'll never understand the misery of unpaid overtime. Eh? What's this? Teacher, if you're done pretending to be a child, please come to Memorial Palace. We have important matters to discuss. Yours faithfully, Aglaya.
Oh no, I'm not done playing yet. Haggy sure knows how to boss people around. Who's the elder here anyway? Say something too, Trinin. Are we calling it a day?
Hold up! Wait a minute! You're really her elders.
The jig is up. But don't forget, you still owe us lollipops.
Yeah, wait. I apologize for my lack of manners. Let me go make a pot of tea for the three of you.
Nope, we want lollipops. They can't be reasoned with.
What a beautiful morning. Time for my perfect master to start her immaculate day. As a connoisseur, she speaks her mind. Perfect. As an overseer, she keeps her word. No. And as an artist, she pursues the superlative. Though occasionally, she can be somewhat impulsive.
Won't you dance with me?
Those gorgeous steps. Her graceful bearing. Yet some insensitive brute always seeks to interrupt the irreplaceable moment. No matter, of course. My master has everything under control. Who am I exactly? You needn't worry. I am an insignificant tool. If I can help fulfill that golden tragic wish, I am willing to be crushed to pieces.
Adorned in splendor, bathe in gold. Time to cut fate's thread. Die for me, garment maker.
As you wish.
Nameless soldier. This city is the bed where we are laid to rest.
Mightimos, can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Mightimos, why did you take it? In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Bramnos.
Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle. This journey is forged with blood and flames.
3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided Calamity's gate. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate.
Hello, we are Treeby, Trian. Fighting the west wind, away we go! There's strength in numbers.
It's time to end this. Offer your souls to the fire.
The son of Urgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
All will one day die.
Stay alive.
Can't be killed in a single blow.
How I wish to see you again.
It's now my turn to fight against it.
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood!
The messenger departs from the land of prophecy, splitting herself into 1,000 pieces and setting off on her journey. O Tribios, holy maiden of Yanasopolis, the Chrysos heir who stole Passage's core flame, you shall toil for the masses, bringing the news of deliverance to all domains. Go find those with golden blood, shatter the dimmest dark in this world, and walk toward the tomorrow where the stars gleam. On this episode, let's catch up with the messenger who delivers prophecies, Tribi, the triplets of fate. We're very pleased to welcome the leader of the Chrysos heirs, Aglaya, to the program today. Lady Aglaya?
It's an honor to be invited on this show. As a dressmaster, I've always followed Keeping Up with Star real closely.
Oh, studying the different styles of fashion across the universe through this show? Lady Aglaya, it's so admirable how you still make time in your busy life to hone your craft.
You flatter me, sir. I'm just...
Oh, you're too modest. Well, let's not waste any more time and start today's program. Tribi is a quantum character following the path of harmony. They are the most respected Chrysos heirs in Amphorius. Although they look small, their minds are sharper than ordinary people's. They use their own little inventions to help others drive away bad guys.
When my teacher was a child, she didn't have many friends. So she invented things to deal with her loneliness, including this rocket. Kids, don't try this at home, though.
When Tribi uses her basic attack, she aims and fires her rocket, dealing quantum damage to one designated enemy and adjacent units. When she uses her skill, ding ding, your mail arrives. Tribi gains numinosity, which lasts for some number of turns. With her encouragement, the all-type res of all allied targets will be boosted. After using her technique and entering battle, Tribi also obtains numinosity for a number of turns.
My teacher bears the duties of a messenger, traveling the world to deliver the prophecy of Era Nova. They've believed for thousands of years that the prophecy can grant people strength.
The prophecy can definitely grant people strength, but if that strength's not enough, then a big rocket should do the trick. When using her ultimate, Tribi will activate a zone and deal quantum damage to all enemies. While the zone is active, enemies take even more damage. After an ally attacks, for every one enemy target that is hit, Tribi will deal additional damage equal to a percentage of her max HP to the target with the highest HP among those hit. After allied teammates use their ultimates, Tribi launches a follow-up attack, dealing quantum damage based on her max HP to all enemies. You know, with such a mischievous teacher, your experience as a student must have been pretty exciting, huh?
It was indeed an unforgettable experience.
After unlocking the Trace glass ball with wings, and while her zone lasts, Tribi's max HP will be increased. In other words, during this time, Tribi's additional damage and the damage from her talent's follow-up attack will increase with her max HP. Separately, with the Trace lamb outside the wall unlocked, after Tribi uses her talent's follow-up attack, the damage she deals will be increased even more for some number of turns. Okay, let's sum it up. Teacher Tribi excels at supporting teammates and handling crowded battlefields with formidable foes. While her zone lasts, the more enemies that are hit, the more additional damage the target with the highest HP among those hit will receive. Additionally, when a teammate uses their ultimate, Tribi will launch a follow-up attack against all enemies. So when paired with teammates who are good at AoE or high-frequency attacks, trigger Tribi's additional damage as many times as possible while her zone lasts to maximize multi-target and single-target damage boost for the team.
They began the Flame Chase journey with a prophecy. In the thousands of years after, they've traveled the world and gathered the Chrysos heirs into an alliance. Now, they will guide us to our next victory.
Yeah, that's right. Let's see exactly how Tribi will bring us this victory. Tribi uses her technique and enters battle. Thanks to the technique, Tribi has gained numinosity upon entering battle. The all-type res of both herself and Herta is boosted. Herta strikes the enemy head-on. But this even-handed strike is not enough to threaten the enemy's leader. Luckily, Tribi steps in. After her basic attack, her energy is fully restored and she casts her ultimate, deploying the zone. Enemies within the zone take even more damage. As allies hit more enemies, the target with the highest HP among those enemies takes additional damage even more times. And so, both Tribi and Herta, whose forte is also multi-target combat, now have higher single-target damage capabilities. Herta continues to attack, and her ultimate triggers Tribi's follow-up attack. Woo! Those AoE attacks trigger multiple instances of additional damage, and the enemy's leader is beaten to a pulp. And those enemies are staying down. That's a wrap.
Truthfully, I came onto this show to make a presumptuous request.
Oh, presumptuous request. Ask away.
I previously asked my teacher where I could find the finest material to weave clothes from.
What did your teacher say?
She answered with this prophecy. The greatest threads are hidden in the hall where thousands of people laugh with joy. I think the prophecy is referring to you, Mr. Albert.
Oh, what an honor for me. Little old Albie, to receive such high praise from your teacher? Oh, so you're here for my autograph. That's not presumptuous at all. It's not like you're here to pluck my feathers. You're not here to pluck my feathers, right?
This is a story from the distant past. The era back then was named after gold. And gods still walked with mortals. Their tears and sweat fell, granting the world dusk and dawn. But times changed, and calamity fell. Yanisopoulos prayed to the Holy Maiden for a prophecy. Please tell us how to return to those beautiful days of the past. But Tribios knew that the three gods were no longer able to respond. If the Titan who bears the world has already fallen in the flames of war, then who will lift the torch and drive away the long, cold night? If the Titan who guides the people has withered in the deepest dark, then who will take their authority and fulfill the promise of passage? Humans will. I will. I will step through the first crossroads and sail toward tomorrow.
Huh? I've gotten smaller. And there's more of me. Get ready. It's time for us to head out with the west wind.
Toward the proverb revealed by fate. Go and seek the children of humanity with golden blood. Like you, some will be trapped in the past. Some will bury time itself. Some will discard their humanity. Some will forfeit their life. Some will become utterly alone. Some will lose everything. Tribios,
The first demigod. Set out toward tomorrow. Until your calls break through the darkest gloom.
And there's more of me! Get ready. It's time for us to head out with the west wind.
Toward the proverb revealed by fate. Go, and seek the children of humanity with golden blood. Like you, some will be trapped in the past. Some will bury time itself. Some will discard their humanity. Some will forfeit their life. Some will become utterly alone. Some will lose everything. Trebios, the first demigod. Set out toward tomorrow. Until your calls break through the darkest gloom.
Good morning! Good evening! Good sunny days! Good rainy days! Hello you! Hello me! Hello everyone. To protect the mail from devastation? To maintain peace on our expedition. We ride on the spaceship traversing Amorius! Tree sends warm, Trian beats the baddie! Yeah, that's how it is! Away we go! Yay! Watch this! Human rocket! Get ready! The big one's coming! It's gonna be you! Oh, none of them hit! Behind! Underestimating us will cost you! See? Aggie, you have a secret message! Come get it!
O mist-shrouded Kremnos, city of chaos and war.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Is it Vainan's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's a sun-like existence in the trial. It's burning him up!
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
Plan B. We pull him out when something goes wrong. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety. But that's as far as I will go.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea. The Core Flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the Flame Chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help. Join me in the trial to look for Finon. And when we do, Aglaya's golden thread will guide us back out, assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Casterus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Please, stay safe.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf. Our reinforcements from beyond the sky, warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Very well. Come forth then. Souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making. Follow me into the mist and flames, and come face to face with the greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart. And with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage on a long journey back home.
What? What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikidor's trial. I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
There's no place for you in Emphorius!
A disaster for Akama.
So much for the king of those outlanders.
You won't get away, Kremnoan vermin!
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse sound better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Valorous death before glorious return. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that. You are... Oh. So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make this pathetic warrior of yours the first sacrifice.
Mightimos, my king, avenge me.
Is this?
You're next.
Face your death, cowardly king!
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath.
I choose you.
Forever doomed! Abyss flower, bloom.
Torment and doubt, I bid you farewell. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Me.
Burn it all! Hear my roar. I am Strife. Burn it all! Absurd. I know this, Akaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool. It's nothing. Let's go. That voice. Is Cartonus? Not you too, Cartonus.
Mighty Mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Phainon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo!
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonus.
Humiliate me you shall not! Leave! Get out of Okima! Get out! Symbol of your sovereignty, take it! Signet of Kremnos, bask in blood-soaked glory, your kind alone!
This is... Mother Signet? It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have! With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle!
Enough! Be quiet! You were not at all Cartonus! Look out! Nice move. Parted the waters. Huh? So, you are Don Hung. What did you go through before meeting us? You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right. This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Phainon has never met. We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagined it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder. I agree.
This will be the end of you Outlanders!
Go find your friends in hell!
Cursed brutes.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
Hmm?
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Mightimus, you are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a swordmaster, so we can be done with this farce.
No. I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that. He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground, and granted him glory worthy of his courage, tenacity, and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his. Of course, cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear in her hands.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon as the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this!
Your hatred is as clear as day, Mightimus. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to that, I have also come to realize... This is why you killed your father for the throne. Only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos live on. This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. O child abandoned by fate, show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. In the same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat your mistake. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears and step onto the battlefield. Take this fierce battle to the boundaries of strife and consume me, or lose yourself in the fight and watch your defeated corpse burn to ash. But remember this, my lords. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. The very moment you grip my just heart shall be the moment of your ascension. To you, the successor of Kremnos! White warrior knew he was no match, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath! What about you, Mightimos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power!
I allow you to Kings of Kremnos! This is the power you desired? Burn it all!
Receive divinity.
Forever doomed! Blood of Kremnos, stream forth!
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife!
This raging power, I can hardly contain it! Burn it all! I allow you to accept your punishment.
Serenity stands clear before me.
Forever doomed!
Abyss flower, bloom. That which is seized must be repaid. The dead will return!
Come on, I choose you!
Burn it all!
In fear you shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos!
How noisy! Forever doomed!
Watch out!
Found you. I did my best.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Finon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the Black Tide.
In all likelihood.
That is correct. He was willing to entrust the core flame to the Chrysosayers, because he was also pinning his hopes on us to succeed him in shouldering the responsibility of resisting the Black Tide.
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anvorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming vicious, mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide. Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one. It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seat of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Come on. I choose you!
Time for resolution. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
We can do anything!
All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
We can do it!
Catadance? Ha! Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
We can do anything!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed.
Night.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago?
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall. And she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know everything.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. With the downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses, if Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Kremnoans. Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long, I promise.
I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Dee, your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies my deepest fear. We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look. The billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Reshape fate.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe. You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about feats on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of silver coins from Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City Garrison now. As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Crateros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. Do you know where Crateros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the King's Aegis. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Lea when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Lea was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
Alright, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nikador's core flame. Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Achaemens. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. But we don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos. Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Crateros. Take it, and buy some new armor for your tribe. There he is.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the Council.
The Civil Guard of Akama is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable? Then here is a question for you. Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then... why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet. It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on. Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while. Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Kratoros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty Mos. I'm tired of speaking with this silly lion.
What about the Council's informants?
Those two hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat. They couldn't bite even if they tried. They can follow us if they want to. Let's go. Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall? Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you?
Calm down. Calm down.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
You may have it. Consider it your reward.
We're almost there.
Why have you stopped?
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Let's do it.
What are you up to?
Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos. You best remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes, to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit. Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Martimos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong! This is murder! Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child! You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed. Starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all!
Your failure is inevitable, European. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! A beast that murders his own kin. King's Aegis and Aphros of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold! If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle!
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2. One.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival. My son, Mighty-Mos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the Blade of Fury above us and the Council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well. We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Mighty-Mos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
Mister, you're awake. That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that. I apologize for arriving uninvited. I saw that you were still asleep, so I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person. I'm glad you're in good spirits. All right, let's set off.
Mim. Mem.
Since which day did he become known as mighty? His strength rivals all lands, but the man pays it no heed. For only the authority of a king can end another king, and only strife can end strife. The torrent of conquest crosses the barrens, yet with homeland's blood, it is destined to be stained. None dare to shake his hand in greeting, for his hands burn as the blazing sun soaked in the might of the flames. What a mighty feat it is. In the aftermath of defeat, the man digs graves for the deceased soldiers, burying thousands with his own hands. In that fight, he crushed all invading blades with his fists. A body immortal may never fall, but tears of pain in his heart still flow.
His years of drifting made him detest water's waves.
They say that is the reason he's so unwilling to weep. But in Idonia's blizzards he once did cry, a tear shed among the storm and frost that bloomed into a lily stained with blood. Like his undying body, the flower never wilts. In time, the entire world will turn to ash. This haughty man shall be the one to leave behind the world's final beauty, though none are willing to believe. Unlike his kin, those patterns are carved with his blood. A matter so suspicious, it stirs the ambitions of the mundane.
A blade that can cut through the mighty must be enough to slay gods.
The people to this day still seek it, yet it is simply a tradition he follows closely. Do not let your enemy notice that you're bleeding, and thus convince them that you are someone unsurpassed, a warrior supreme. The stories of the past forged his body.
Apart from Kremnos' traditions, what do you have left?
The white-haired friend once asked. The man goes silent and still, his gaze burning into the horizon, looking for a distant past. In his days of wandering, this same question was asked by thousands upon thousands, and he never denied.
That is why I walk on this path.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
I don't know how long I'll be able to live like this.
Is that Lady Treby and Lady Trianne?
You must have forgotten! This is a precious relic from our hometown! We definitely all saw it back then! Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible! We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color! And how it glitters in the light! It's exactly as we remember it! Why won't you buy it? If someone else gets to it before us, we'll miss our chance forever. Calm down, Trianne. You need rest.
Please, there's no need to fret. If you need more time to make a decision, I can put this aside for you until tomorrow. Or until you're ready?
No, it's alright. Trianne is just... she'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first. Trianne is just... what? Trianne is super mad, that's what! You've forgotten all about Mama! Mama gave us something just like this before! Trianne...
See you tomorrow? I hope you two patch things up soon.
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treby and Lady Trianne were discussing just now?
Oh, it's Miss Castoris. It's been a while. Well, honestly, I'm not quite sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. Some time ago, I found this trinket being sold at the Marmorial Market and bought it to use as decoration at my stall. When Lady Treby and Lady Trianne walked by earlier, Lady Trianne happened to catch sight of it and promptly insisted that it was a precious memento from her hometown. But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit She said it couldn't possibly be from Yanisopolis. The likelihood of such fragile glassware surviving the Chrysos War is simply too low. For some reason, Lady Trianne became awfully upset after hearing that.
I see. Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly, it's just... if it truly is a relic from Yanisopolis, it could be worth a small fortune. Miss Castoris, I'm running a business here after all, so...
I understand. Feel free to name your price.
I suppose I can sell it to you at cost as a sign of goodwill, Miss Castoris. Just promise to support my business in the future.
Much appreciated. We're lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trianne and reminds her of her hometown. I've long wished to show my gratitude for Lady Trianne's care, but I haven't been able to come up with any ideas for a suitable gift. This chance encounter today feels like divine intervention. Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile. I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way, no matter how much Lady Trianne runs around, it won't break easily. Alright, back to business after that little detour. Let's keep moving. Don't stray far now. We've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough.
What are you folks going to do next?
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky. Your companion here kindly explained the meaning behind the name to me earlier. Through him, I've come to understand that you and your friends walk the paths of Kefali and Yanis in places beyond the sky. Addressing you appropriately is the least I can do, as a show of respect. For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind, trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Akima. This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished by the blood of the Titans. It is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Akima. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever. Unsealing it during a ceremony held in honor of 2 cities' diplomatic ties was the highest form of respect one could show the other. And now, in keeping with tradition, Akima dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky. Sky, in appreciation of what you have done for us. Very perceptive, Mr. Dunhung. Your heroic deeds have proven that you come in good faith. With the dew of divine blood as testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard. No need to worry, by the way. I can tell from Lady Aglaya's tone of voice and micro-expressions that she's being genuine. Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so much for Akuma. You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again. Oh, it's Cassie! Oh, I've missed you. Aren't they just the cutest nicknames? As an acolyte of Aquila, I'm here to bring healing light to the world. Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together. Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky. And oh, it's a rare occasion that Akuma presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Akuma, please believe me when I say that this gift carries no hidden agendas. As for the matter of the Alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight Courtyard. Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Nikador's attack on Akuma, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Akuma.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails their mind and spirit. If you're ever feeling troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also all recovered. I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Akama for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove. As it happens, Akama intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Circe's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Oh, that sounds pretty serious. Lady Aglaya, you can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot. Trianne will be going there as the diplomatic messenger of Akama, and Castorus will be accompanying her.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well, regarding the missing Titan Thanatos.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer, why not go with them? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
That's a wonderful suggestion. Come visit the Grove, Gray. I'd be delighted to show you around.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you. This tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through generations. Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will. If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them. While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castorus knows this too. Make good use of it. Trianne is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Akama, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth. Make good use of it. Trianne is all...
I'm glad to be in your company again, mister. Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear came from them. And they have something of mine. Something of great importance that I must get back from them. When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others, Professor Anaxa was responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was Anaxa's teaching assistant then. The Grove of Epiphany is Akama's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Circes and are the organization at the forefront of researching phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans. They also provide academic research support for the Flame Chase journey. Several Chrysos heirs are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
Oh, I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her. there she is! And Lady Trianne. But who's that they're looking at? Did something happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was
discovered by Trianne! Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Akama for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trianne knows the city has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
I was waiting here for Miss Hyacinth when I bumped into Lady Trianne. But by then, this man was already in critical condition, so I had to perform some emergency treatment first.
These wounds, they're caused by the black tide. This is bad. Clementine, prepare a ward for this man at once. I'll treat him myself. It's a miracle he's still alive, considering how badly the black tide injured him. Grey, Cassie, and Trianne, would you mind making your way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you. As a healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trianne believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Akama! Down this road we go, to the skies we fly, leaving Akama behind! Little Cass, little Grey, are you ready?
You might not be aware of this, but using the sentry gate takes a significant toll on Lady Trianne.
Trianne promised Treeby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
I'm ready, too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
It's harder than I thought to sew gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem.
Mem wants to try sewing. Here, why don't you give it a go?
Memmy, mem.
It's hard not to like Mem when they're so adorable. Oh, this is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Is everybody awake? Little Grey, little Cass, and a little pink puppy? Puppy? Mem.
It's already action hour. Lady Trianne, I hope you're well rested. You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trianne say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword, let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trianne.
Of course not. Wasn't Lady Trianne's mother also the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis?
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom. But Trianne can't remember what Mama looked like anymore. Not even in the dream just now.
Memmy mem. Memmy mem mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy memmy mem mem memmy memmy mem mem. Memmy 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 mem mem memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem memmy mem 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 memmy mem 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 boom. Mem memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem 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 mem.
Trianne thinks that's a great idea! Can the pink puppy help Trianne out?
Memmy mem 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 mem.
Yay! Then I'll call you... Little Memmy from now on!
Mem 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 mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem 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 memmy mem. Mem mem. Mem 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 mem. Me mem 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 memmy mem. Mem 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 mem. Memmy mem 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 mem.
Okie dokie! Trianne remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Circes would be willing to visit Akuma. If we follow this woven trail and keep going upward, we'll reach the grove in no time!
Mem mem mem. Memmy mem mem memmy mem.
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Circes, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress. As the warps and wefts of the dress came into contact with the ground, they turned into paths and stairs. May this romantic path bring good tidings to Akuma.
Look! A huge tree! It's... huge! Mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Mem, 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 mem.
I never failed to impress. This photo deserves an award.
Memmy, mem, memmy, mem, mem.
It's the Bough of Rift, the divine body of Circe's. Flora began to grow where they planted their roots, and this flatland basin upon which we stand gradually became a large, verdant forest. A long time ago, Thelesis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Trianne knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be. Mem. Memmy, mem, 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 mem.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches in greeting. Yet, it seems both the Grove's messengers and the Titan are indifferent to our arrival. There should still be a way in. I'm just a little surprised.
Maybe everybody's still asleep because classes haven't started yet. They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance. Mem, 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 mem.
This place is too quiet. What in the world is going on?
Trianne found it! Everybody, fly across to the other side! The entrance on the other side. Where could it be? Gray's eyes are so sharp!
I knew you would find it. The courtyard of Storgi should be just ahead of us. As I expected. Something's not right here. Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Hello? Is anyone there? No one's here.
I have an idea. Lady Trianne, could you lend me that golden spindle? Do you remember? Lady Aglaia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not. This is achievable because the grove is not only where the roots of Circes are, but also where the chrysalis of gold manifests. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. This is a proverb that was recorded in the handbook of Nestia's priests. If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this butterfly exuvia with the golden thread.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be. Is that a white dryad? No, it isn't a white dryad. It is the shadow of a dead white dryad.
Dead, Shadow?
Strictly speaking, these white dryads are still plants. They only gained sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality, but their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have already died. What you see here are just faint afterimages of their souls. However, this also means that the golden thread has definitely connected with the Titan's presence. Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them at all.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Mem, can you read their memories?
Let me try. Toward the great tree. Mem.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert!
The smell of death is becoming more and more intense. There, on the steps.
This looks really scary.
No, it's neither of those. This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted and turned into deformed hollow husks of their former selves. Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing the remains of a Black Tide creation here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we inform Aggie about this? The monster is alive!
Trianne, please hide behind us. Mister, let's do this. As expected, the words black, sword, and cloak, they're talking about the Black Tide.
Guide you on your path.
We can do it!
Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Life, so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
You defeated it! Little Gray! Little Kaz! You're so strong!
To think the Black Tide has spread this quickly to the Grove despite its remote location. I'm afraid a world where strife has fallen is far more dangerous than we ever imagined.
Oh no! Does this mean that Akuma is also in danger?
Looking at this mess, it seems the scholars at least succeeded in fending off the first wave of attacks. But at what price?
Lady Aglaya, after a few days of surgeries, both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Akuma.
Thank you again, Hyacinth, for your hard work.
The scarring of his organs was especially severe, a result of the Black Tide's corruption. It's a miracle he's even survived. I can't say for sure when he'll regain consciousness.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything in your power to save him. There's no need to hurry to the Grove either. You deserve a good rest now. Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that patient came from. He is not Akuman. The way the stitches on his clothes are hidden is quite unique. Such craftsmanship is undeniably from the Grove.
The Grove? You mean...
Now that I think about it, Castris and the rest should have arrived at the Grove by now.
Trianne just got in contact! The Black Tide has invaded the Grove. We haven't detected any survivors, even with the help of the Golden Thread. What should we do, Aggie?
The Black Tide is posing an even greater risk to us now. I did not expect the Grove to be the first to be impacted, though. Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but...
But what?
But they can't say for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened to the Grove. Oh, and find Anaxa. Unless something went terribly wrong, he should still be alive.
They've set off. Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Akuma. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Akuma's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something... I will try to keep this under wraps for now. But you must also take care and be prepared for anything that may happen.
All right. Should I inform Hyacinth about this?
Not for now. She must be exhausted after performing surgeries non-stop for so many days. I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Treeby, we should prepare for the worst. It's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Everything will be fine. The people at the Grove are really smart. They'll definitely be able to chase away the black tide.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all, I'm afraid. Believe me, she is far nicer to the two of you than she is to Anaxa. Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense. During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
Trian knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Voronix, that is, they didn't lend us their power willingly.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide and did not descend into madness.
Trian believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone else to Trian. It's easy for Trian to look for people because we can fly.
Good idea. In that case, please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trian. The golden thread will be much more effective from up above. Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
Okie doke. If Trian gets in trouble, we'll look for all of you. In return, if you get in trouble, remember to call for Trian, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trian. Your body is not in good shape at the moment.
Okay. We will keep that in mind. Trian was just trying to help.
Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trian is a demigod, the most powerful among all of us here. Remember all those brave heroes in the tales you've heard. They would always save their strength until the very last moment. That way, they could ensure that nothing went wrong with their plans. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. In that case, brave Trian shall clear the way for all of you. Memmy mem memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Memmy mem 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 mem. Mem mem mem.
Mem.
So many monsters.
Mem. Mem.
It could be because when a life is devoured by the black tide, it loses its soul.
Looks good.
It's locked.
I can't open it. It was probably sealed in order to ward off the black tide. Yes. Most of the doors on Amphorius are sealed using the power of Yanis.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods? Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision. My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the Newsporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden. The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure, irrefutable, and undeniable exalted truth. Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold before burying it in this spot. I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination lies. Nothing is impossible. Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent part of my soul is being consumed as the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air. That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility. I also know that you have already discovered the cause of the calamity at the Grove, the Black Tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars have been wiped. But that is where you're wrong. While the Black Tide was still approaching the Grove, the sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are heading toward the holy city of Akama as we speak. Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the Grove. If all goes well, Circe's core flame will reach Akama before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred. For now, you should continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Mister, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory. Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once. I'm sorry. Please give me some time. You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason, he's especially particular about his full name. Professor Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nesporism. It is an extremely complicated theory. You should get him to explain it himself if you're interested. Provided that he is still alive. Yes, that seems like the only good news so far. We can just focus on retrieving the core flame then. I do not wish to consider this possibility. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer the core flame, but managed to escape. It is located at the top of the giant tree and is where Circe's core flame is kept. According to Anaxa, the core flame should still be there. But making our way there won't be as simple as the professor made it sound.
All right.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for us along the way. Alchemy is truly incredible. No, you didn't imagine it. I heard it as well. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain whether they are friend or foe, we better remain cautious. Found it. The voice is coming from over there. No, It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way. Let's go check it out.
No. Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
Mim!
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar. What a smooth-talking child. I'll accept your praise.
Who are you? Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
The scent of Thanatos. I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death. Answer my question.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me Calypso. I greet you on behalf of the Seven Sages and the Litophagists.
Be careful. Even if the head of the Litophagists has never shown their true identity before, we shouldn't trust this person so easily. The Weft could not detect her presence just now. That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom body. But if she is someone who has passed on, I should be able to tell. Let me test her.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be rather inappropriate for someone who isn't even willing to reveal their real self. Forget it. However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully. If you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz? Well, that sparks my interest. Go ahead.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 752nd Great Debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Who was your representative?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporists.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took place.
What I just mentioned happened during the previous debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath. Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the great debate. Anaxa the new sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers? This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing is believing. Why don't you follow me to the throne and take a look for yourself?
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times.
Oh, that's truly an honor. As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend. So, the solution is to awaken this heart.
Looks good.
Is that the Chamber of Purifying Tears?
You have a good memory.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
A visitor! Please let me show you some of our local hospitality. Ah, a visitor! Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
Rock and roll might be my only true companion.
The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
Look! We've already come so far!
Come on, I choose you!
Time for resolution.
Together, we can do anything!
Serenity stands clear before me.
Just a facade. Thus, your fate and mine become one. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity. Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Look! We've already come so far!
We can do it all!
Torment and doubt, I bid you farewell. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Look! We've already come so far!
My intention should be obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies grow there. Initially, Circes watered them with their tears, while Nestia nurtured them with affectionate love. They are a token of the eternal companionship between the two gods. All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of vows for me. Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know?
We can retrieve it, but I advise you not to waste your time on any...
Oh my. I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles, and yet I receive nothing in return? Besides, the bough is essential for awakening the heart and drawing water out of the source. If you can't find it this time, we can just remain trapped here for the rest of eternity. You're overthinking things. We're all in the same boat. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no other motives. Since you've brought it up, I might as well take this chance to explain. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you two are made of. So, is that truthful enough for you? Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange should be something that you are familiar with.
I cannot deny that. Mister, since our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me. If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry. I will promptly intervene.
Light up the dawn.
Huh? There are Ichor vessels stored here.
Ma'am! Ma'am.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze?
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
How smart.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her.
No worries. Anything's possible if you take it step by step. I've appraised it all. No fakes.
So this is the Golden Bough of Vows. I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Mem Cal. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny mem? Memmy mem.
Is this the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
I will walk to the end with all your wills. No matter the...
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze?
Light up the dawn.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive. I've appraised it all. No fakes. Pretty good luck.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
We're here. Could you kindly pluck a petal for me and place it into the pool? Now, can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. O Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Ma'am, me lit up.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
That is indeed true.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed a scheme to get you to lower your guard, you don't have any other choice but to play along, do you? Therefore, why don't we just put everything aside and work together? We can always determine who's right and who's wrong once we overcome this.
Yes, I agree.
Great. Then, let's ride the water wheel.
However, giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore, according to the principle of equivalent exchange, since we have passed your so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
Ah, I really can't bear to look at your sad expressions. Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception and treat you with sincerity. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. Up, but not the little bunny. So, ask away.
Well, in that case, mister, please go ahead.
A good question. It's an inability to do so rather than an unwillingness. For me to appear in my true form, I'll require your help. Well, it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies to you as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively, I advise you to answer my question honestly.
All right. I was completely truthful in my response just now. I have not deceived you, nor will I.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered deceit.
Is that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come to light once we arrive at the Luminary Throne.
All right, all right. I originally thought that you were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of Shadow. But now, I see you have some prickly thorns, too.
I'll just consider that a compliment.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete. All right, go ride the water wheel. I'll wait for you up there.
Mem.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Mem.
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
Light up the dawn. 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 I've appraised it all. No fakes. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Reminds me of when I was studying at the Grove.
I've appraised it all. No fakes. No worries. Anything's possible if you take it step by step.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Lady Trianne, are you all right? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us. Air supremacy secured! That sounds so cool! Oh, but what does it mean? Wait a minute, let's get back on track. The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax. He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the White Dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that? Oh, so you found a survivor! But the golden thread doesn't seem to be able to sense the person you're talking about. Mem! Mem, 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 mem. Mem! Mem, mem, mem.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trianne also found this! Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup! Trianne found it on a branch not long ago! Trianne even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura. Memmy... Memmy mem mem mem... Mem mem memmy mem? Trianne doesn't think so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso, Just what are you hiding?
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
All the best. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Go, go, go!
A future will come!
Troublesome. Can we talk?
Delivering warmth! Oh, it is a silver coin!
For tomorrow!
Troublesome. Troublesome.
Fight as one! Let's go!
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me! You sun, tear the sky! Quench the flames with blood!
That's it?
Is that all? Branded with strife! Hail the new dawn! Quench the flames with blood! Is that all? Remember agony! You sun, tear the sky! Empty shell, soul without substance. All stars burned to ash.
Lend me your strength.
A future will come!
Nice work!
Amphorius will welcome a true dawn.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze?
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently!
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
A day of peaceful repose.
Cut away the heart of strife.
We can do it!
Ha!
Torment and doubt, farewell!
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed.
Serenity is before me!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. The foretold triumph draws nearer.
A day of peaceful
There's no one... Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone? That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No, how should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
But how are we going to prove it? Mem 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 mem.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction. Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection. Lady Trianne, and even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Little Gray, Little Cass, look over here, quick! Memmy, he's about to burst into flames!
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Little Gray, Little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad! I'm fine.
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Light up the dawn. Is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze?
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Go, go, go!
A future will come!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Lend me your strength.
For tomorrow!
Huge news! It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat! Mim, 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 mim.
Light up the dawn. Is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze? Light up the dawn. Reminds me of when I was studying at the Grove.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Mem, mem, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem. Mem, mem, memmy, mem.
Lend me your
Mem,
strength.
memmy, mem, mem, mem. Mem, memmy,
To
mem,
guard
mem,
and
mem,
defend.
mem, mem.
Crush them.
A future will come!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Lend me your strength.
For tomorrow!
Troublesome.
Huge news!
A future will come! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me! Hail the new dawn! Soul without substance. Empty shell. You sun, tear the sky. Soul without substance. Empty shell. Is that all? Hail the new dawn. All stars burn to ash.
Lend me your strength.
For tomorrow!
Fight as one! Go, go, go! Mem, memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, easy. Mem, mem, memmy, mem. Mem.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
a remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
You finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
Mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go. According to Calypso, we just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows. How incredible.
Memmy, mem?
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
To guard and defend! Crush them! Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
For tomorrow!
Huge news! Riding the west wind, away we go!
I'm fine.
Fight as one!
Go, go, go!
Fight with me!
A day of peaceful repose.
In tight conflict.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I choose you. Serenity is before me.
All lies shall be revealed.
We can do anything!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Happenstance and surprise, both laced with beauty.
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the Divine Butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
It's a success! The path has appeared!
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Same mood, too.
The sound of...
Same mood, too.
I'll be back shortly.
Casate.
Of course, our promise still stands. But now... it's time for me to sacrifice myself. If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... the head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Cersei's would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed, and it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about them, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the golden bough of vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others. His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Mem! Mem, mem, mem! Mem, memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem! Mem, memmy, mem, mem, mem!
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form, and you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne, together in one go.
But, Circes, aren't you the reason, Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand. Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason. I leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry, Trigan will protect everyone!
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne, and also the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Mem, Memmy, what's wrong? Memmy, mem.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. for the sake of Amphorius. Die with me, Titan.
Ma'am.
Circes was right. He's indeed here.
Who is this black-robed guy?
Mem.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Circes was talking about. The black sword and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Ma'am, run! Ma'am.
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Mister, only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
One slash. Two slashes. Three slashes are enough.
Who exactly are you?
Let's try it this other way. Come on, I choose you!
A little honesty would do us both some good. Time for resolution. Countless threads, all within my... Thus, your fate and mine become one. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Me.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Torment.
Torment and doubt, I bid you farewell.
All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Torment. Blasphemy.
Eternal sleep is not the... The dead will return!
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk. Countless threads. Thus, your fate and mine become one. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Mimi!
I will overcome the thorns. Serenity stands clear before me. In this mortal form, I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Is that fear I sense? All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity. Countless threads. Thus, your fate and mine become one. Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
In that case...
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
How annoying. Children of humanity, don't waver now. Let's just destroy them. One. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Anaxa? No. It's Cersei's.
Mimi!
Just a facade.
I have heard the call, loud and clear. Torment and doubt, I bid you farewell.
Countless threads. Thus, your fate and mine become one. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
It's of no consequence.
That was tough. I'm truly exhausted.
No! Look out, everyone!
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry. I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel...
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akuma hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you... Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the Newsporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove Scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.